Hello YouTube and Twitch. SaltyXer here. And I think I want to resize my camera and move it around a little. Let's put it gosh, I don't know. Where's a good place to put it? Put it up here. How about that? Y'all have to tell me if that's any good. Let's take a look at the preview on Twitch just to make sure, because I would hate for something to be wrong with the stream and like I don't realize. Okay, I think we're good there. Good there. And hey, welcome Twitch viewer. How's it going? Getting ready to continue our sojourn into Kingdom Come Deliverance II, namely the Trotsky area. Things are starting to get good. We uncovered a traitor, but when we went to go check to see if any of his relatives or other people at his castle were in on it, they didn't want to talk to us, so you know what? Sucks to be them. Let's see, how's the stream looking now with the I don't know, I think I like the new camera position.
Sod off!
Somebody's cussing at my dog.
Get out!
Picking to whoop some ass.
Sod off! Get out! You mangy mutt! Hey, you're not allowed here. Sod off! That's more like it. That mangy mutt. Go away. You can't be here.
I can be downstairs but not upstairs? What the? This is my room.
That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around where you don't belong.
But the Chamberlain gave us the run of the whole castle. What is up with that? So, Demons of Trotsky. We missed somehow a fireplace in the crone. So I'm gonna do like every respectable gamer does, and we are gonna Google for it. Let's see. Fireplace locations, crone. we go. You have to have full access to the castle. Oh my god. The one we're missing is right inside the kitchen. Okay. Then. It's not there, is it? Must be here, because I don't remember having a... Oh my gosh. That counts as a fireplace. That is crazy.
They won't be getting past this.
What was that shrieking?
God bless.
Scribe Franzim. Oh, we're gonna tell him we found...
Came to tell you I managed to find Nickvard.
Where did that madman wander off to this time?
He's dead. I found him lying below the privy outside Trotsky Castle. Poisoned, exhausted, or both. Hard to say.
My God! Nick, you fool! Did you report it to the Chamberlain?
Not yet.
Once I get over it, I'll go to him. But if you were faster, I'd be grateful. So Nickvard isn't left lying there. What about that book?
With regard to that book...
You know what? I couldn't care less about that blasted book. That cursed tome. I'll actually be glad if I never get my hands on it. Forgive me.
All right, let's see. How's our nourishment? Is at 77. We should be good to eat once, I think, out of the pot. If the scribe will get out of the way so that I can... I'm surprised nobody flagged us. And we're overfed. Crap. Okay, so we did the demons thing. On the crone side, it's finished. Still have to do the maiden side. And we actually found all of the places by ourselves, except for one of them. We had to resort to I'm gonna grab a cobbler's kit. Let's grab some kits. Let's see, cobbler's kit. Marksman's kit. Tailor's kit. I just want to repair our gear real quick. Looks like some of these are stolen. Even though Blacksmith's kit. This is the lowest one. Cobbler's kit. And the marksman's kit. And last but not least, Tailor's kit. Okay, now we can put that stuff back in here. At least the stolen ones.
Hail Mary.
Okay, let's make sure we don't have any other stolen items here. I don't like to walk around with stolen items in my inventory. It's just bad policy. Okay, now I guess we'll start at the bottom. And now that we know what to
9.
My God. Oh, well.
Now that we know what to look for, got that first one right off. Let's see. Fireplaces.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Tailor's kit, And it looks like a book.
Maybe next time.
How is it that I've never been in here? Now see, if I go ahead and learn that, can't confiscate it, right? Oops. Broad longsword. I found out that the knight sword we got the other day is actually bugged, that recipe. let's see. Let's see what's in here. Cabbage wine leek. I haven't seen a leek before. Not in the game, anyway. It's got infinite durability. We'll just take it all. What the hell? Broken arrow. Don't know what that's all about. Let's see, what's here? 8-sided sword. Oh yeah, we want that stuff. Von Burgo Knight Shield. Okay. Thank you. Blacksmith kit. Don't mind if I do. Oh, very hard. Let's see if it is. Wasn't that hard. A boar rump. I'm sorry, I'm trying to cut down on my boar ass. Man, we could use to feed dog with, I guess. Demon droppings. Well now. Demon droppings. Where are they? Are they quest items? No? Materials? Apparently they're materials. Just could be ordinary charcoal. Okay. Painkiller. I don't know if that is a spittoon or a chamber pot, but what it's got in it does not look very inviting. Weapon stub, huh? Okay. Common longsword. I think there'd be at least one polearm, but I don't see any. All right, so we'll go down, I think. Okay, that's out. Actually, let's leave it open. We are looking for fireplaces. 8 cabbage. Now, supposedly, the rumor is you can get sauerkraut, which is like some sort of superfood in KCD2. This must be the torture chamber. I think it is, yeah. Just looking for demons. Don't mind if I do.
This place is off limits to you. Surrender, now!
What would I be looking for there anyway?
Well, what will it be?
Easy! I surrender!
You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything, otherwise we'll deal with your unruliness in the pillory.
How dare you accuse me like that? Like some ordinary peasant? Do you have any idea who I am?
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
That's what I thought. But I do need to check. I need to check for fireplaces. I don't guess there are any. Let's just assume that there are not.
Ave Maria.
And we will resume our check. Elsewhere. I'm trying to get out of your way there, buddy. There's no fireplaces in here. About through this door. This is probably going outside. And that goes across. I heard a cuckoo clock. There's one.
I hope I'm doing this right.
Red feathers. I don't see those every...
When's the last time you bathed?
At Christmas? Washing more would be a vanity.
Be that as it may, my nose
Should be
would
saving my game.
Is it really decent for a woman to stink like that?
What if the water makes me sick?
Why would it make you sick? That's just silly superstition. Here's the money. Now be so kind as to run along to the bathhouse.
Save the game. Just in case somebody spots us. We are a master thief. You wouldn't know of any fireplaces around, would you?
Don't cause any trouble, got it?
I think so. Here's a fireplace.
Don't show yourself here again.
Is this how they clean floors around here now?
Oh, hey, Hans.
God bless.
Oh, yeah. Maid Regina. Nice suitors. I think we just have to find 2 more. That goes outside. There's one.
And don't show yourself here again.
Just one more. Which I am gonna guess is probably gonna be upstairs. Oh, wait.
8, 9.
All right. Return to the Chamberlain. Who is somewhere right around me. Pretty sure he is down below.
God be with you. Keep the peace. We'll stay friends.
Ah. Where you going?
Does the name Nick Vard Libak ring a bell?
Yes, but I haven't seen him for a long time. What about him?
Nick Vard is lying dead outside Trotsky Castle walls, where the guardhouse privies are. He apparently overestimated his strength while, on his little excursion.
Are you serious? My God. I'll send someone there immediately.
I took care of those demons. They shouldn't be a problem anymore. I've still got chills down my spine thinking about those screams.
Hopefully things will quieten down again for a while. Most importantly...
I decided to help Ossiner as well. I can still smell that stench everywhere.
He got you too, did he? He tries that prank on all the newcomers to the castle.
You knew? Why didn't you warn me?
I wouldn't want to spoil his fun.
Anyway, the job is done.
Trotsky Castle, held by Sir Otto von Berghoff, Lord of Billin, Royal Chamberlain of the Kingdom of Bohemia, Chairman of the Provincial Court, Member of the Crown Council, Magistrate of the Peace, Burgrave of Prague, thanks you.
I didn't fight Lucifer like Sir Otto, but even so, the demons should leave you alone. I'm glad I could help.
And I'm glad that all I have left to deal with this month is fixing the stairs, the sedilia, and checking all the chimneys.
You've got a lot to do.
There's always something to do at a big castle like this. Also, don't think you can continue to move freely about the castle. You are hereby stripped of that privilege. Nevertheless, since the minions of hell didn't reach the castle's coffer, nor did they cut into our profits, you deserve a reward.
God be with you.
Ooh. Okay. Cool. Well, that quest is done. I think we're going to come back for Brunswick's armor. Let's go.
Greeting. I'm sorry.
Oh, hey, dog.
Look what I have for you.
I bought some deer meat. Where did the meat go?
You're my doggy, eh?
My God, these furry mutts.
I'm not sure what you're trying to say, ma'am. Here, I don't think...
Here you go. Take it.
I don't think the first one took. Let's deposit all of our ill-gotten gains. And the easiest way to do that, I've found. I think it's this way. Oh. Here we go. That never goes bad, oddly enough. Horseradish, on the other hand. So we got 1, 2 potions. Wasn't a bad payday. All right, we're clean. Let's put our good armor on. And we must inform von Berghoff of the interrogation results. He's below? Hello.
If I hear about the woman with the 10 silver coins one more time, I'll scream.
Maybe we could sneak some wine in next time. That would make it more bearable.
Or just say sod it and not go.
What are you talking about? You want to go to hell?
Hell or a never-ending boring mass. What's the difference?
And every time I come in here, I find something new. Never even knew that was there. See over here? That looks like him.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
We got confirmation of what I already told you, sir. Old Asemine is in league with those bandits. And he left his wedding so he could ambush you.
That madman. I will make him pay for that. And what of his father? And the people in the fortress? Have they been covering for him all this time?
I don't think so. His disappearance from the wedding wouldn't have caused such a fuss, in that case. Old Semine was quite jarred by it. If he'd known in advance, he'd have acted differently.
That sounds likely. Very well, then.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. But he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
We've confirmed the information about Nebakov. The bandits are holed up there. The ones who've been ambushing your men throughout the region.
And us as well.
We will take care of them soon.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. Hashek, get your men ready. You will go to Semin and deal with that traitor.
He won't escape punishment, sir.
Nebakov will be next in line.
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stables in the upper courtyard. We won't wait for laggards, so be there on time.
I'm always glad to see polite people. Excuse me.
Should we ride out for Semin?
Wait! We still have to wait for Hashek. We're not going to go there alone. Von Bergov is taking this all a bit too seriously, don't you think?
Are you surprised? He only got out of that ambush alive by a hair's breadth.
Well, so did we. I'm going to go to the stables and wait there for our departure. Come with me if you want.
All right. I'll wait with you.
There you are. Can we get going?
I'm ready.
I'm always ready. As many a wench will tell you.
So mount up and we'll ride out. The rest of the company will join us on the way. We've got a long haul ahead of us, so to hell with us.
What are you whistling for?
That's right.
My horse, Dipstick.
Young
Easy,
Semin conspired
good
against
horse.
our lord. We're going to get him. Henry, you and Lord Capon have already been to Semin, haven't you?
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men, hiding places. So, I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semin has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two. But this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men, and they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and...
Oh, this is a good screenshot. Can I get out just a little more? Yeah. Woo. I'd like to be able to get like dog. This is awesome.
Even a maidservant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such mettle.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves at his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, we gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye, it was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage of surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe they were going for von Burgo and his captain, and thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semine.
I'm sure they deserve to be dealt with justly.
And my men didn't deserve justice? Young Master Albert, the Sawbones, every man who fell was a good and decent fella. I'll never forgive those swine for what they did. As the saying goes, fight fire with fire.
One more thing, Burgrave.
Oh, this is
Their
cool.
commander. Was he a big man in armor?
I was hoping to get a...
With a mace?
Aye, a mace. And he was damn good with it. That villain is no ordinary bandit, I'll tell you.
So we had the honor of encountering the same band. And did you see another fella there? Black armor, expensive ornate sword.
I don't think so. But if he's with them, we'll get him. Fear not, lad.
There was this captain.
Oh, man.
Open the gates for Lord Burgoff's emissaries!
That's the horse guy. Probably still not wearing his shoes. Everybody's like, oh shit.
It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by?
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
You're right about that. You can stuff your lodgings. I'm interested in that youngster of yours. Where's Older? Are you hiding him?
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know everything. He helped ambush Lord von Burgo's company. So where is he?
My Older? But that's...
That's a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old company to ride back to Trotsky on the double. You two, what's the meaning of this?
Let's talk it over calmly. Maybe it's just a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding my arse. Just look at him. He knows very well what this is about.
You should tell us what you know, sir. For your own good.
Come on, spit it out. Where are you hiding him?
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Do I have to turn this place upside down? Stop bullshitting me.
How dare you?
I withdraw my offer of hospitality. Leave, knights. We're finished here.
You're the one who's finished if you don't get your head around what's going on here. In the name of Sir Otto of Burgo, I'm giving you your last chance. Talk!
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my Older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me? Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over, or this place will be reduced to ashes.
You better listen to him, Lord Semin. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand me? If you had a son, you wouldn't hand him over to the executioner either.
Keep resisting me, and I can promise he'll never make it to the executioner.
If you try anything, Hashek, I swear.
Shut your mouth, Gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as well.
Hashek, don't overdo it. Older deserves a fair trial, not a blood feud on his entire family.
That's true. Maybe they didn't even know about it.
You surely don't believe them, do you? Ha! I'm going to burn down this nest of vipers. And if anyone tries to stop me, I'll make no distinction between you and them. Well then, which side are you on?
Nothing is going to be burned down.
That's not what Lord von Burgov wanted of you, Hashek. Come to your senses.
You won't tell me what to do or not do. I'll have my revenge on these bastards, and nobody will stand in my way. Not even you.
Enough talk. Guards!
To arms! Hammer them!
Oh, shit.
Traitors! Kill those traitors! I knew we couldn't trust that pair!
Fucking traitor!
A weapon?
Like this!
See that guy, eh?
Let him have it!
With Older, too.
I need a hand here.
What now, fucker?
Fuck you!
Yeah! Don't spare him! Go fuck yourself! Slice him up!
You got him! He's done for.
Leave him alone!
Nice strike.
What the fuck? Von Berghoff will hang us for this! All of us!
There is no other way.
Oh, thanks. Thank you.
Christ. Such carnage. Von Berghoff did this.
His
You
right
did
hand,
this, dude.
Hashek.
Von Berghoff didn't want anything like this! We were just supposed to... Fuck!
He was taking revenge for the ambush.
If you'd listened to me, I told you to...
It doesn't matter anymore who told who what, goddammit! That was yesterday's shit! Now it's all new, and we're up to our necks in it!
Von Berghoff will be expecting Hashek to return.
Exactly! And when he finds out what happened, he'll raise Samin to the ground.
What are we going to do?
First, I have a few questions for Older here.
All right. But quickly, please.
We got some Game of Thrones shit going on here, Bad Karma.
Does the name Istvan Toth mean anything to you?
Why do you ask?
Because I have a feeling you must have come across him. And he has something that belongs to me.
Aye. I know the name. He joined us not long ago.
He's a traitor!
Traitor or not, we can use every man who will stand against von Berghoff. But he's a foreigner. And I don't trust foreigners much.
Why did he join those bandits?
Because von Berghoff is a traitor. A scourge of this land. Isn't that clear?
Your father is his vassal. Didn't it occur to you what would happen when he found out? Besides, a noble siding with such a rabble.
If I'd known, I'd never have consented to such a thing, believe me.
Because your spine is so bent from old age that you can't even stand up tall and straight anymore. Those bandits, as you call them, are the only people in this domain with the courage to stand against injustice, for a righteous cause. But it seems that means nothing to all you here.
Enough. Remember who we owe our lives to. Have a little humility. Since we've lost everything else because of you.
I'd rather live in squalor than in a golden cage as von Berghoff's
I'll answer
rat.
just a sec. So there have been R-rated, X-rated moments in the game, but just people betraying people mostly. This plot twist, like this plot has so many twists and turns to it, it's just not even funny. It's like not quite to Game of Thrones level, but close.
Who are they, these allies of yours?
Good checks, for the most part. That's all you need to know about them.
They're common murderers. They took the lives of my people, innocent people.
No one who tries to strike bargains with von Berghoff is innocent in our eyes.
Now you've gone too far.
This is a war. All sorts of things can happen. As long as that criminal sits in Trotsky, there will be no peace in this domain.
There's no peace because of that very band of yours. The one you even left your own wedding for.
But we almost had him.
My God. Why do you punish me so? What will we do?
If we're to save ourselves, we'll have to cover our tracks.
What do you propose?
Well, it might sound mad, but Hashek was planning to burn down the fortress, and we...
I think I know where this is going.
We must do the same.
Are you mad? Burn down our family seat?
Oh, Older. Henry's right. It's the only way. We can't stay here and pretend nothing happened.
Do you have anywhere to go?
Yes, I suppose so.
Be sure to go as far as possible. And you should set off this very night and make sure no one sees you. We'll give you until morning, and then we'll send news to von Bergov, and then it's in God's hands.
Von Bergov already knows the outlaws are based in Nebakov, and he's planning a big raid. We can take advantage of that.
If we're lucky, and he believes what Henry and I tell him, hopefully he'll only take out his wrath there.
Meanwhile, we could flee.
And leave them to their fate? Betray my comrades in arms?
Older, look around you, damn it. Was this not enough for you? If he wants, von Bergov will raise every castle for miles around to the ground.
When does von Bergov want to attack Nebakov?
Only he knows for now.
And don't even think about warning them. We must disappear immediately.
The two of us will go back to Trotsky now, and put on the best charade we can for von Bergov.
And not a word to anyone about what happened here. Anyone.
Farewell. God save you. And us.
I was kind of hoping to loot all the gear, but I guess it's just going up in smoke.
We should ride back. Report this to von Bergov.
Damn.
Henry, you think we made the right decision?
Definitely. You saw the hell Hasek and his men let loose, didn't you?
That's true. But von Bergov won't just let it go. I don't know if we should return to Trotsky at all. What if he notices something? What if we slip up? Fuck. What then?
We'll have to pretend we didn't want to get involved, and only survived due to luck.
Right. Hasek wanted to handle it himself and leave us behind, so we only just made it out. And, God, Henry, I don't know if I can do this.
We must. Like always.
Ow!
Get the fuck out of the way then, dude. See the horse riding up on you. Zoe, we were just outside. You don't have to go lay down. We're not doing that again. I see your puppy nose sticking up through there. You're a good girl. I'll get your tummy. I'll get your puppy ears. My dogs are what keep me from being an axe murderer. Even more so now that my kid's gone. Like, I don't know, I guess, yeah, the wife too. There's the castle we're heading towards. I don't know what the significance of the cow skull on the stick is. Party time in the cornfield, I guess.
There now.
Do I not have a torch? Oh, I don't. No wonder I couldn't equip my torch. It's against the law to be out without a torch at night. Don't want to get thrown into the pillory. Alright, well, he's going to bed. I guess I will too. I can't resist a locked chest. I guess not. Let's see. Anybody around? Better save the game before I do this one. I gotta say, like, lockpicking in this game, it's brutal in the early levels.
Shit.
Man, I was so close.
Huh. What's that?
Oh man, he hasn't restocked since the last time I robbed it. jail.
Hey, you're not allowed here.
Okay, I'm going.
That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around where you don't belong.
Aye, aye, sir.
Oh, you pooch.
I should have changed into my thief clothes beforehand. Check under the floorboards. I don't think you can. Let's see. Okay, sleep and save until morning. Go 6. And let's see what our nourishment's at. 79. How about some boar rump? It's actually too much. Oh, gotta cook that first. That bacon is perfect. Let's give dog a snack.
Here, mutt.
Have some boar butt. Hell yeah. I guess it's not late enough, so we're gonna have to wait a while.
What are you roaming around here for?
I should find a wash tub. Get the blood and guts off of me. And do it for this outfit too. How about this one?
Christ.
Hey, Ducky.
Be that as it may, my nose would surely appreciate it. Is it really decent for a woman to stink like that?
What if the water makes me sick?
Why would it make you sick? That's just silly superstition. Here's some money. Now be so kind as to run along to the bathhouse.
Not much. I got it handled. Let's see. We got to go up. Hopefully he's somewhere close by. Is that the stinky lady? Oh, I bet it's over here.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
Here's von Berghoff. We say, old man.
We're back from Semine, sir.
About time, too. We will talk about everything in my chamber. Let's go.
Sir, with regard to Semin...
I hope you bear some good news, Lord of Perkstein.
Well, unfortunately not, sir. Things went wrong. And old Semin and his people attacked us.
What? And where is Burgrave Hashek?
Hashek is... dead.
Dead? How? And what of his men?
It grieves me, sir. But none of them survived.
How did it happen? Speak.
It turns out Alder was working with the bandits. He even left his own wedding to help them ambush you.
That rat!
Lord Semin didn't
You
want
already
to
knew
turn
that.
over his son, so a battle broke out.
Everything could have been different, sir.
What could have been different?
Burgrave Hashek and his men unnecessarily escalated the situation and started killing people. He didn't even spare the womenfolk.
God, what a fool. Why did he do it?
Oh, he went completely mad. He saw everyone as a traitor.
So undisciplined. He was to bring young Semin here and not murder my subjects. And what happened then? It sounds like the Semin folk stood no chance.
At first not, sir. It was all over soon. So then we searched the fortress and found Alder wounded. We wanted to arrest him, but he fought like a wounded animal. He didn't survive.
I still don't understand what happened with Hashek and my men.
Well, up till then, everything went smoothly, if you could say that. Hashek ordered the fortress to be torched as a warning to others. But then, the rest of the Semin garrison suddenly pounced on us out of nowhere, and a terrible massacre started. Hashek? Never in my life have I seen anyone fight like that. He must have caught 10 arrows covering the retreat. But to no avail. In the end, the fortress was in flames, and only the two of us made it out alive.
I hope the flames could be seen all the way to Nebakov. Those bastards will soon meet the same fate.
Sir, what happened there should never have happened.
We are at war, and things happen that you may not necessarily like.
Most of those people had nothing to do with it. They had no idea about Alder.
Henry!
If Hashek were alive, he would get what he deserved. But now only God can judge him. Don't you think? That will be all for now. I will speak with the Chamberlain about the steps we shall take against Nebakov. I will announce my plan to all my vassals and allies at the evening feast. I will be expecting you both.
Certainly, sir. Come for me in the evening, so we can go there together.
We already finished Demons of Trotsky, so we're good. So Capon, his rooms are somewhere in here. Oh, he's down. So he must have gone down the stairs. too far. Or maybe I didn't.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this. Awful things have been happening here.
One of these doors goes out, I think. There he is.
Do you know when von Bergov plans to attack Nebukov?
I'm not a soothsayer. I don't know any more than you, Henry. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his vassals at the banquet.
What can we do in the meantime?
Wait? What else? Try to amuse ourselves? You can manage that by yourself, can't you? Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
Well, let's see.
Sheathe that weapon immediately.
Maybe we'll do a little sparring. How about that?
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
Let's see.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Certainly. Why not? I happen to have some time on my hands.
I've learned everything he
a
teaches
good stretch
already.
Would do me well.
The Bohemian backhand. In return, I'll teach you the dirty Sanchez.
If you are not afraid of fistfights, I'll show you a little trick. It is actually a simple blow with the back of the hand to the opponent's neck. I was taught it by a good old Franciscan, back when I was studying. I wonder what became of him.
Teach me the donkey punch.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
But of course, it's kind of a useful little ruse. First, you kick your opponent between the legs and pretend you're losing your balance. But at that moment, you swing the back of your hand at his neck. It won't put a blow down, but it'll give you time to attack again. Now come and try it a few times.
The back of your hand.
All good? No learning has ever fallen from heaven for anybody.
Kick him in the nuts and swing the back of your hand at his neck. I'm just trying to picture like how that works.
I'd like to learn something.
What would you like to know?
I'm not paying. Let's fight.
As you wish. Practice or the real thing?
I want to have a real fight, with real weapons.
How many opponents do you want?
You'll be enough.
If you say so. On guard.
Hold on. Let me just... Shit.
I'm all yours.
I would have liked to put my armor on. Shit.
I'm in.
Well, have you had enough?
Plenty.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Get some more practice, and we'll see how you fare next time.
We'll see how I fare when I'm wearing some armor. Where are you going? It's just a flesh wound. I got all these healing potions. Let's see, do we have weak ones? Yes, we do. Well, I guess he took off and he ain't coming back. I want to repair my shit before we go too much farther. That's unusual. That's not usually open. Okay, let's see. I need kits. Oh. Got a bunch of shit on my horse I need to put in the chest. Now that's cool. That's nicer than the one we got. I guess that's only on one on the rump and one on the front. Oh well. Okay, so let's see. Bridle with plating. Simple bridle. Well, we'll put it in the chest. I guess we have to. Okay, move to inventory. Whoops. Okay. Armorer's kit. Let's see. None of that stuff needs to be fixed. blacksmith's kit. Pretty sure I'm testing the limits of how much stuff can go in the chest. Let's see. Don't want to put that in there. All right, let's see. All right, dog. Move it.
Here you go. Take it.
How about a beef tenderloin? Whoa. That seems kind of...
Come here.
There he is.
Look what I have for you.
Yeah, there you go. Gotta take good care of your dog. Let's go find Capon and get her done. Oh, I need to replenish my health. Maybe we'll rest for just a little while.
Got it.
All it takes is 2 hours. Nice.
Silly doggy.
All right, here we go. How was your Sunday, Ducky? Or is it Monday for you already?
Have you heard anything new about the attack on Nebakov?
I haven't spoken to von Berghoff, so no. You'll have to wait. Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
Well, it'd be nice if you said when that was, like... Oh, I could go fight him again. This time... we'll use our fighting gear.
Let's fight.
As you wish. Practice or the real thing?
I want real weapons, not wooden ones.
How many opponents do you want?
I'll manage with just you.
Are you ready? Ha!
Oh, he already got me.
I surrender. But don't let it go to your head. I'll even the score next time.
We'll see about that.
And I couldn't
I'm
get
done
my...
for today. I reckon I'll be bloody sore tomorrow.
Couldn't get my master strikes off. I have an available skill point. I wonder what it's in. Vitality. We're at max vitality now. So just waiting doesn't help your health.
God rest his soul.
And get this.
What's the matter? You walking funny, brother? Capon was going without me. There he is. I ran right past him.
You haven't heard anything more about the attack on Nebukov, have you?
Oh, don't be such an impatient child, Henry. Find something to amuse yourself in the meantime. Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
That's what I'm trying to do. I don't know when the banquet is. Appear to be stuck on the stair.
You've come just at the right time.
Looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring the fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure Von Burgov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so.
What's wrong? You seem like you're in a strange mood.
Are you surprised? After what happened at Samin?
All that happened is that we prevented the worst possible outcome.
I'm not so sure about that. Young Samin deserved punishment, no doubt. He was in cahoots with the bandits and betrayed his lord. He defiled his honor. And if it comes out that we helped him escape, it's my neck that's on the chopping block. And yours.
The Older may have been a traitor. But what about his father, Agnes, Captain Gnarly, and the other innocent people in the fortress?
They're all Lord von Bergov's subjects. And they were covering for a traitor.
Well, maybe. But still. Were we supposed to just watch while Hashek's soldiers cut their throats?
You'd better hope our compassion won't be the death of us.
But nobody knows about us, and nobody's going to look for the Semines. But that's enough of that. We don't want anyone overhearing us. Let's go to the feast, all right?
You're right. Let's go, before all that's left is a pile of bones and empty pitchers.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the Kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ori?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
We have the same interests, Sir Otto. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nebokov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many similar bands plague our kingdom.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Redzig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nebakov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Oh, that wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your Chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ori, Oh, perish the thought, sir. It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his abilities.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory.
He just ordered a whole pitcher.
Your health, then, gentlemen.
It's my last
Eat,
one. I
drink,
swear.
And be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Anything else, lad?
Okay, go to the kitchen for the wine.
Go and enjoy the feast, youngster, and drink to the success of...
Oh, there's...
Hey, Henry! Good to see you. Wine is good. Wine's the best. Good things to good folk and to hell with the rest. How do you like the company here?
It
Christ,
happens.
do you
Just
even
watch where you're
drink at
going
all?
next time.
Good to see you. At least I know one person here. I wouldn't mind a few more feasts like this now and then. Have you tasted the Hungarian wine?
I remain on duty, so I can't. But when I see how the others are enjoying it, Sakra, I miss Prague.
You're a regular martyr. For my part, I'll be happy to have a drink. On your behalf as well. What was von Berghoff doing in Prague?
He's the royal chamberlain. So he's in charge of collecting taxes from royal towns and monasteries. And he was negotiating with the League of Lords as well, of course.
What? He promised he'd support the proposal of Hannes of Lipa.
Maybe, but he can hardly call off negotiations with Rosenberg and the other powerful lords. Politics isn't blind man's buff. Besides, you only gave him the message after he came back from Prague, didn't you?
Do you know what the negotiations in Prague were about?
No, because I'm not a spy.
But personal bodyguards often hear all kinds of things, don't they?
Well, Hohenstein and Riesenberg are quarreling over some nonsense in Saxony. Lichtenberg is trying to play both sides, and the mighty Rosenberg is scheming against everyone. Aye, and Bocek of Kunstadt is looking for a husband for his niece, Yitka. She's pretty, so it won't take long.
I thought the League of Lords was supposed to be united.
What? Them? No chance. Having too many roosters in the yard always ends badly.
I'm gonna have to go refill the coffee in just a minute.
Have you heard the plan of attack?
No. Ulrich is keeping it all close to his chest.
Not that there's any point.
I noticed that your lord isn't too fond of the Chamberlain.
That's one way of putting it.
Sir Otto respects him, and I trust him. But it's true, Ulrich is a bit strange.
He's a conceited fool, you mean?
If it's glory that you seek, you cannot be shy and meek.
Do you know the other guests?
They're noblemen from these parts, but I don't know them personally. That cheerful little fellow in the middle is Herman Palitz, known as Littlehead. Pity you didn't see his performance on the barrel. Thankfully, the barrel gave way before Littlehead.
And the other one? The thin one?
Florian of Lomnitz, a famed wit, fair of face and well-spoken. The ladies swoon. For all he could care, well, we'll see what kind of company he prefers in the end.
What about you and the local women folk? Got your eye on anyone?
Come off it. I'd have to stand in line behind Herman and his ilk. I'd rather have a drink with you.
No thanks. I'm batting from the other side of the plate.
I Never say no to a pretty woman.
Enjoy yourself. A pitcher of wine makes a good day better still. But too many pitchers will leave you feeling ill.
Anything else, lad?
Let's see.
Go and enjoy the feast, youngster, and drink to the success of our campaign. Anything else you need?
I'd like to speak to Sir Otto.
Certainly. What is it, then?
Would I be right in assuming nobody else knows about the content of our message yet?
Correct. And that is how it will stay, until I decide on my reply to Hunt.
What about the League of Lords? Do you think you'll convince the other nobles as well?
Careful now, young man.
The war hurts everyone, without exception. And that is why it has to stop. Everyone agrees on that. Each one of us has to consider what he can do for peace in the land. You can show what you can do tomorrow, when we settle scores with those bandits.
We'll make short work of them.
I'll try not to let you down, sir.
Certainly. We will talk tomorrow when it's over. I do not let capable men go unrewarded, Henry.
Ah, junger Mann, komm her!
Ah, you must be that Henry from the Lord of Lipa, eh?
What would you like, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nabokov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nabark. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder that puffed-up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again?
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. I'm at your service. But if you'd rather try your luck, we can have a game of dice. That strikes me as a better option than going at each other with swords. Wie war das? Do you play dice, friend?
I understand. Let's play then. But I'm warning you, you'll lose your shirt.
We'll see about that, Bursche. I give no quarter.
Indecent to have a drink. A good idea.
I don't know how the King's Die works, but I don't think I'm gonna figure it out on this game.
Ich hoffe, das Glück steht mir bei. Show me what you've got, lad.
1500. All right, let's see. We got a 3, 2, 5, 3, 3, 3.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Scheiße, I
Good.
knew I should have
Has to
gone
work
home.
out sometime.
Three, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Huh, that ought to do it.
Scheiß drauf.
That was a good game, friends.
Aye. Every game is good when you fatten your purse.
Ah, Lady Fortune gives and takes by turns. A few groschen, one way or the other, won't ruin me.
But you're still in debt to me, though.
Well, that's true. I apologize for what I said. I wasn't being serious. No offense, friend. I just wanted a bit of fun.
Let's see. Okay.
What's wrong, Henry?
Tuck
Am
in
I
your...
invisible or something? Stop faffing about and get over here.
What's the problem?
What do you think? I don't have time for nonsense.
I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. My God. I can't take another moment of that fool.
Sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
You heard Lord von Berghoff. He trusts him.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
You're welcome. I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
I get that, but you gave von Berghoff your word as a knight that you'd help him. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Oh, maybe. You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
All right. Good night then, Henry.
Hey there, my friend. Got a moment? I'd like to compose a ballad about...
We have a poet among us, eh?
Me, a poet. I leave that sort of thing to Florian there. Women swoon in his arms, and then men swoon in exasperation. There's a poetic soul for you, if only his verses were any good.
Seems Florian makes your blood boil, eh?
Aye, he's too big for his boots. He needs to be taught a lesson. But I'll pay him back for his jokes soon enough.
Tell me more. I'll be glad to help you.
Excellent. I need to get Florian back for one of his jokes. It should hurt him a little.
What did he do to you?
He persuaded a certain damsel to let him dress up in her clothes. When I sang beneath her window one evening, they all thought it was hilarious. And that twit threw lilacs down to me from the window.
How awful. How do you want to get your revenge? Challenge him to a duel?
Nothing of the sort. No violence. We'll just make fun of him a little. I know that one damsel gave him a ring, and it'd be interesting to slip the ring to her best friend.
Well, that sounds like a pretty cruel joke. But I'll be happy to help. Where can I find the ring?
He's bound to have it in the chest next to his bed, at the very top of Crone Tower.
Ah, now I see why you don't fancy going there.
Well, the most important thing is that everyone sees I'm here, but nobody will notice if you leave. All you have to do is bring it to me unobserved. I'll take care of the rest.
Okay, let's see. We need to get wine. Oh, we need to feast. Okay. Get armor. And bring Florian's ring. Florian's ring is all the way across. Wine is just below. Okay, Widow Bolka. There we go.
I'm in no mood for nonsense. So no messing about. Got it?
I don't care what you're in a mood for, dude. So it's northwest. Should be on this level. Can't be though.
Day to you.
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Laura Capon. I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get it, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it. God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her all evening. But don't worry. I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't open for love nor money.
Who locked it like that?
Nobody. It's one of Ossina's amazing locks.
What? Again? Ugh, I'll kill that Ossina. Sure, I'll take a look at it. It won't be a problem.
Thanks. God be with you, sir.
Let's see. Pretty sure it's down the stairs. I think this is it, actually.
What are you doing here? It hasn't been safe around here as of late.
I think this is the chest. Maybe not. Looks like it's...
What a shitty evening this turned out to be.
behind us. And up. Is it over here? I think so. We'll find out here in just a second.
I've opened the spice chest for you.
Really? That's clever of you. I
It's
couldn't
empty.
budget. I won't bother locking it again from now on. If someone pinches something, I'll blame Osuna and his rubbish locks. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. And give my regards to Lord Capon. May the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle. Take care then.
Okay, so 2 down. Get the armor. And bring Florian's ring. So the armor's on the way. What was it? It was E. Let's see. 86. If I eat that food, it's gonna flag me as being a criminal. Hey, dog. I don't want a blacksmith. I want to talk to the guy that just disappeared in front of my eyes. Oh, here he is.
What will it be, sir?
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Aye, but that horse is already bolted on clean out.
What? You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
Nah, I'm not going to listen to this. I'm sure you've got more and you're just trying to fleece me. Come on then, out with it. I don't want to hurt you.
Hold on, Sakra. Take it easy, will you? No need to fly off the handle. I do have something left, but stop threatening me.
See now? Where there's a will, there's a way. Sakra. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself. That's more like it. This one is sharpened already.
Cool. All right, now get the ring. So I said it was up at the top of the crone. Still higher, maybe?
Hey, you're not allowed here.
Okay. I don't think we're going to be coming back here anytime soon. Oh, this isn't it. I don't think. Shit. Well, G, it says G is higher up still. I don't even know if I want that stuff. I remember this. Wonder if the chest is reset. Nope. How about this one? I mean, those things are worth a bit. G is up higher still. He's gonna be coming right up here. Oh, come on. Is there no? Widow Boca. Oh boy. This is interesting. How? I forget how to get over there now. It's up higher. But it's not over here. Well, shit. I don't know how to get up there. Oh, fuck. I do remember. There's no other way to get up here. What the f...
Hey, you're not allowed here.
Okay, I'm going.
Out!
Oh, this
now!
was... That was it.
Out! Now!
I'm going. I'm going.
I'll find you, don't you worry. I won't tell you. Where the hell are you? Hey, you're not allowed here.
Oh.
Huh? Correct. That? You nightcrawler.
Mean I couldn't be here? Okay. Well, now I know which way to go. Stop walking around with my torch. No wonder. Which way did he go? There we go. Yeah, that's what I need.
Ah, here it is. Florian's ring.
Fuck.
Hey, you're not allowed here.
Okay. We
Go
gone.
away now.
We gone. We gone. Don't mind me. I'm just a little mouse. You don't see me. There used to be this there used to be this show in the 70s. It was called Soap. And there was this guy that thought he could make himself invisible by snapping his fingers. But everybody played along with it. Oh, hello. Oh, let's see. D and G are both below me. Here we go.
Here's Florian's ring. What next?
Excellent, my friend. Now we'll plant it on that damsel to Florian's right. The young one who never stops blabbering on.
Right. Leave it to me. I'll finish the job.
I'd be delighted to, my friend. That scoundrel deserves it. He'll be the butt of the joke for a change. So no mercy, and joking aside, into the fray, young knight.
God be with you.
Okay. Florian.
Shall we have a chat, bonny lad?
This is Henry, my lady.
I suppose
Oh,
he's not
shit.
interested.
You must be Henry, yes?
Lord Capon's servant.
Scare me.
Where is that guy?
Thomas. He's over the worst, but he'll be bedridden for a while.
Florian.
I appreciate it. And a good servant. Isn't that so? Of course.
What's wrong, Herman?
Play the trick with the ring. Like right.
Has the wine made your brain go all soft?
I forget what he said. Did it say to his right? Was it his left or his right?
You don't have to worry about those cutthroats in the bar.
Hey! Get your hands out of there! There's a pickpocket at work! Did you hear me?
Okay. Damn it. Now I can't remember. Did he say left or right?
Poor Captain Thomas. He's over the worst. But he'll be bedridden for a while yet. I appreciate it. And a good servant.
I don't know why somebody's searching for me. Oh, Jitka's the one that's supposed to get married, I think.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
How do we do this?
I have a little gift for you.
Oh, how sweet. Tell me, who is it from?
One shy friend who was afraid you'd reject him.
Ooh, and what does he want from me?
To dedicate a few verses to your beauty. From his heart.
What? I know that ring. Florian.
What's going on? What are you doing, fool?
Fool? You know him. You wanted to cheat on me.
No, it's not...
Two-faced cheat swine!
Wait, I can explain. He must have stolen that ring from me.
What? Traitor! I never want to see you again!
Don't worry, he'll sing like a bird.
Have you got a...
Well, Florian is all done in. I hope you enjoyed yourself.
Aha! Of course! You set him up nicely. I almost felt sorry for him.
No mercy, and joking aside. That's what you said, wasn't it?
Aye, he'll get over it. I owe you a reward. Here you are, my friend. And if you need help with anything, just say the word. I'll be with
Chat,
you.
bonny lad.
My boy.
Strength of the Night 3. What is that, a buff? Hey. I don't know. Strength of the Night. Is it a skill? Can I search the codex? I have to find out what Strength of the Night 3 is. Hold on. Let's Google it. KCD2 Strength of the Night 3. Oh, it's a skill book. Okay. Cool. We're going to want to read that before we go sleep for the evening.
Even the sparrows in the eaves are serenading your escapades.
Widow Johanka.
I suppose he's not in...
Sorry, I don't know your name, my lady.
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you. And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
Nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just my life, Lord Capon's as well.
Well, that sounds interesting. Won't you tell me about it? I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero himself.
I'll be glad to tell you my story. Where to begin?
The best place to begin is at the beginning, isn't it?
You're right, of course. That would be best.
Let's see.
Lords Hanush and Radzig entrusted us with delivering a message to Trotsky. It's a long way from our home in Ratai. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. We didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. They killed without mercy, and our men had no chance against them. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be saved.
Truly shocking and terrifying. Tell me, what awful thing happened next?
It was a bloodbath, my lady. Then they followed us into the rocks and chased us through that labyrinth like rabbits. I thought we were done for. There was no way out. Nothing around but rocks and pitch-black night.
I see your lives really were in danger. You are truly brave.
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labor would have been too humiliating for him, you see. Even more humiliating than having the local guards pour, slops over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough. But out with it now. Why did they punish you?
That was nothing, really. But the bailiff didn't see it that way. Probably because it was his son who got a thrashing.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere and brave young man, Henry.
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good friend didn't hear your story. She would have been very interested.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went outside to get some fresh air. But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her. Would you escort me, Sir Knight?
Oh yeah. I did it all for the nookie.
Certainly, my lady. I'd be honored to escort you.
Excellent. I'm sure the learned
I think I lost reputation with those two dudes.
It's a lovely night outside, and it's a little stuffy in here, so a walk will do me good. Come on. A lovely summer night. It was horribly stuffy inside.
She wants to bump
Thanks for
uglies.
rescuing me from the claws of those two old vultures.
Yeah, of course. But I thought...
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, that's all. Like my late husband. But maybe I underestimated you, eh?
I don't think you're the kind to fall for pretty poems.
Well. Finally an exception that proves the rule.
I'm no good at poetry anyway.
That's enough talk, silly. Embrace me. Let's enjoy this night. It wasn't made for sleep, after all.
Bow chicka bow wow. Go, Henry. Team Henry. Team Henry scores again. Let's see. I can get rid of, well, do I have anything stolen? I guess that's all I really need to figure out. Hemmed hood. Saxon bassinet. I don't think it's as good as what I am wearing. Yeah, the warhorse is way better. Okay. Let's see now. Got to make sure we eat. 62. Bacon should be about 30. 83. Let's have what? If I eat the perch, that'll be 95. That's gonna put me over. Some of this stuff I need to put in my chest. Let's go with the perch. 97, that's good. See, we need the longsword for caping. We'll keep the arrows, or will we? Let's put that away. That away. Probably should have kept that. That's stolen. Okay, these spices, I just want to put, garlic does not go bad. Horseradish does. Clove, cinnamon. Okay, we need to read this. just gonna put all this stuff in the chest. Let's see. So I can probably read the book. Oh, can't. Not sure. Can I sleep for an hour at least? No. It won't let me sleep. We dallied with the woman.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ostener a kick up the ass.
Let's see. Select. This is more than what that guy gave us, but it's all good.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me.
What about you? Ready for battle?
I sharpened it for you.
One moment. I have to get ready.
Get a move on then. I don't want to keep that twat Ulrich waiting.
All right, here we go.
I'm ready now. We can head off to battle.
All right. No more farting around now.
No more farting
wait
around.
Till we smash those whoresons' faces in. Hold. Damn it. But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that fraud from Navarkov in irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little fort in a trap. What do you think? What's wrong? Don't tell me you don't fancy going into battle. Ah. See, I won't get much conversation out of you this morning. Is that the fault of last week's feast? Or are you just bored and missing real adventure? If that's what it is, your blood should soon start flowing again, my friend. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
That's that shield that we stole, that we told him he should keep, that we stole from the fort that got taken over by the bandits. There's the gallows where they were gonna hang young Hans there.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir. I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in the Barkov. Why dally, then, when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen! Open the gate! We're moving out.
Hi, Zoe. I'm gonna have to take this puppy out. She's being a very good girl. Well, as soon as it lets me pause the game, I will be right back. Got to take this puppy out before we have a incident. Bear with me. right, crisis averted.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of course.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ!
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nevak was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
What the... My God! Where? Christ!
Fuck! Shit!
Hey! Fuck! Get out!
Give me your hand!
Fuck yourself! Yeah!
Come on! God's sake! Get up, Henry!
I'm coming.
That bastard! No, he's really pissed me off. We have to get out of here. But we can't go back. We'll find our way through. Quick! Get the car!
I'll be done with you in a flash!
I'll beat you to a bloody cold fucker. You're hardly worth staining my hands for. That won't work on me.
Yeah!
Have it.
Oh, they're up.
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
I gotta... Okay, I have to protect Capon.
I'll be done with you in a flash. Take that! Slice him up!
I like your ass.
I got him! Yeah. He's dead! Don't spare him!
Hey!
Capon!
Henry!
Where the hell is
Help
he?
me!
I have to go to him.
Now you're mine, you bastard!
Yeah. Don't spare him! Hey! I need a hand!
Field, did you know?
We'll kick your ass!
Surprise, eh? Don't grab
How will you make
Yeah! Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
We have to help the fool! You hear, Henry? I need you here!
You're mine!
Mother of God!
Hey! Henry, cover us!
Hurry, you fool! Fuck!
Show your stuff! This is all your fault!
Shut up! Quick!
Christ, man. I don't know why I'm bothering with you.
Get me!
Come on!
I got 2 of them on me here.
For fuck's sake!
My God!
Fuck you! Good! I'll fuck you up!
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curse!
Fuck me! Ulrich's dead! Let's get out of here!
Okay.
I feel quite hungry!
Okay. All right, Hans.
Bloody tree! You have to find a different way! But fast! There are more of them behind you! Back him on the head! Now you'll die! Flank him! Let him have it! We have to get away! They're coming!
Where are you?
Oh, Christ! There must be a way through somewhere! Make it fast! Come on, find a way out of here! I'll slow them down! We have to get out of the gorge and down to the mill!
Okay. Lead the way, brother.
Christ! It's the same everywhere! What a massacre!
Fuck you! Behind!
Oh, I stabbed the wrong guy.
I'll sort you out nicely!
Oh, mercy! Watch out, Henry! There are shooters behind the wagons!
Flank him! Ah, I can't see him!
Go fuck yourself!
Now you're for it!
Quick! Get into the mill and cross the stream!
Bleeding like
No,
a
you
suck
don't!
pig! Let him have it! Nicely useless! Bleeding like a stuck pig!
Young rubber!
Bash him on the head! You got him!
Fucking
Capon,
help me!
where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
I don't see him.
Let's go down! We'll lose
There
them on
he
the
is.
other side of the stream!
Hans? Hans! Look at me! Hans!
Put your hat back on, boy.
That'll do!
We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon Kirkstein.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Then what is a coward turned to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel. If he's good enough, I'll let him live.
Huh. All right.
So, my boy, let's see what you got.
He's probably gonna wade right in on me.
Are you waiting for orders from your wife? Fight! Damn it!
Yeah, you got fucked up a little bit, didn't you?
Shishka, you all right?
You didn't need that eye.
So, do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
He's not gonna cut through that chainmail. Oh, shit. That is starting to get good.
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition.
That's Godwin. Priest.
As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls.
Oh, that's Henry's shield. I mean, Hans's. That's Hans's shield. Oh, man.
All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. and not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Use-It's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? He's scoping out the barmaids.
No! The bishop!
Godwin is the true hero of this story.
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Let me make it clear. I am the very paradigm of Christianity. But the church has more priests than parishes. So all it took was a bit of spiteful gossip. And then someone else got my parish.
Aye, folk can be swine.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for, if you don't mind me asking?
It's no big secret, but I can't talk about it without...
Sorry, I didn't mean to pry.
Without having a drink inside.
Ah, the ale's on the house, of course, Father.
Ah, excellent. It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, sacre. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning, and they were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard that Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
Why? Drives out the black bile and puts
I heard they're going to cut down the old oak tree at the crossroads.
Saturn and Jupiter are in a bad constellation.
Why?
That churns up the black bile and makes you ill.
It's a nice place to rest.
You've been hanging around with Miller Crazel again, haven't you?
And what if I had? He may be a bit odd, but everything he says is true. The other day, he told me to give the cows dog ale to drink.
What? You didn't actually do it, did you?
Laugh all you like, but if I told you they gave 3 times as much milk afterwards, you still wouldn't be impressed, would you?
Holy Mother of God. It's always the common folks that suffer the most. And you're supposed to believe there's justice in the world.
Please, God, make Kuba better again. I beg you.
God be with you, lad. I need to ask you something.
Christ. Kuba's in a bad way. He got shot. He needs to rest. What do you want from him?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
I'm looking for 2 friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw. That's all.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God? Well, speak!
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
Well, who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough, and sometimes stop off for a chat.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends, however they ended up. Da Deus Fortunae.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Aye, I'm a priest. Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good fortune at least. Could you bless Cooper, please? Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
Of course. I'd be happy to. Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Father. Here, take this and pray for us, please.
All right. Of course I will. Farewell, my friends.
I hope we can go back to the mill soon, if it's not burnt to the ground. Oh, God Almighty.
Alright, so we gotta go to the ambush site, which is over here.
God.
The Lord be with you.
So, Bibi, shall we hit the road?
Bibi.
Ow!
The hell out of the way. Yeah, Godwin is not your everyday priest. He's the kind of priest like you could get along with. Oh, let's see.
I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads.
Yeah, that's coming up here.
Well, this must be that chapel. Now to the right, and down to the woods.
Game saved.
Tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover.
Discovered a nest, oh boy.
Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled.
Wolves coming for the bodies already.
They rained arrows down on them. Good God, what a bloodbath.
No wonder. It was a bloodbath. But it would be a shame to leave everything here just because of the stench. I'll show you.
Oh, shit.
Ha! We'll finish this quickly. Show your stuff.
Yeah, Godwin.
I'll hack your arse off.
Ain't that enough yet?
Damn it. Godwin's not wearing much in the way of armor here. Oh, this is okay.
The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled. They rained arrows down on them. Good God, what bloodbath.
No wonder. It was a bloodbath. But it would be a shame to leave everything here just because of the stench.
Do I have a shield? Do I have anything worthwhile? We have marigold. Let's see.
Let's go down to the mill once them bastards are fucked off. What do you say?
Go to hell! Show your stuff. This won't end well for you.
Where are you going? Where's your buddy? Polearm. Can I get the... I was hoping to get the polearm from... what am I wearing? I'm not really wearing any armor. Damn. Well. Let's see, we're gonna take... We need to, can't change his clothes. Let's see. I'm looking for healing potions. Would be too much to ask for there to be healing potions. Pancake. What do we have here? Well, okay. Maybe I could give this stuff to Henry later. Man.
God Almighty, bless their souls. And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior. In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Bingo. Let's marigold ourselves a little bit. Let's give this a little time to work.
Stop! What are you after here?
Marigold.
Damn it! Where do you think you're going? Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step, and it'll be your last.
As I loot the corpse
Calm
right
down.
in front of him.
I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, Father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves.
Godwin, man. Love him.
You know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest.
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened, and the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein and his page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas. We'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double. Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue. Come on then, you assholes!
I'll kill you!
Fucking stayed out of it!
Good! We'll finish this quickly. Nicely done!
Light him up!
Hey! Come and help me with this bastard! Yeah, don't spare him! Now you're mine, you bastard!
Let him have it! Now you'll die!
True blood! Yeah, you've got him!
Fucking swine! I owe you one, old man. Fuck! That was something! They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves!
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword? Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently I was the parish priest in Užice, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not gonna dig graves for those fuckers.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. Nobody deserves that. Not even enemies. And besides, those corpses could attract wolves from the forest.
Sod the wolves. Let them fill their bellies.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nebarkov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it. So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
I gave my word.
Who to? Who's looking for them?
I can't tell you.
I see. We all have our secrets, don't we?
You too?
Of course. Look, that's Nebarkov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah!
Quick! Quick! Go! Yeah! Quick!
Open the gate!
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him.
I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men.
He helped us against some bandits.
And He's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
He didn't look too happy about that.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you are the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
And you don't look much like the lord of this fortress. I don't even know your name.
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress. And they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything. But they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, Father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
I have no idea.
Then why are you here?
I'm supposed to bring them back, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops!
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do. Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo.
If you help me, I'll let them go.
Godwin to the rescue.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
And I'd like to have a crossbow or something. Bow would be nice.
Kill them all! Send my greetings to the devil! New blood! Stay straight! Bash him on the head! Come on, scum! All the saints in the spirit! You'll soon be leaving. You're gonna fuck with us? Bash him on the head! I'll rip your ass! Don't keep it up! Christ! That must you won't get to.
Dang it. Wonder how far back I have to go.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
Okay.
Come on! Let's see what you're made of! Now you're bored, you shit! You think you can scare me? Not a chance! Good strike! We'll kick you out! Dead! That'll teach ya! Fuck that! Slice him up! Take that, you fucker!
He's done!
Take that, you fucker!
Guy sounded like he was behind
What are
me.
you waiting for, you wretch? No mercy! No mercy!
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Oh, really?
But what the hell was that all about?
Looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late!
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get you, you treacherous cunt! Back at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword? Who is this? Man. Surely you're not gonna listen to some vagabond? What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about? You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows.
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered.
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zizka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
Get him, Henry.
Now you're done for. You'll pay for everything you've done.
Why do you think so? The little misunderstanding with the captain will get sorted out soon enough, one way or another. What's interesting is that you cross my path again when I'm doing what I do best. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zizka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Burgau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Burgau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zizka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zizka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Burgov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zizka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zizka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zizka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. He's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this. You swine! Ugh. You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom. Rot in hell! Ugh. Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
There'll be time when we meet again.
What the fuck was that?
Fuck it!
Damn, it's like Grand Central Station in here.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
I will get those fuckers.
They're riding to Trotsky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier, and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know what Jobst is like, and I don't trust him one bit. But we came here to try to get von Bergov and the League of Lords to parley and end this war. We're on the same side.
You're right, and it's a good thing you don't trust that snake. I've been double-crossed by him so many times that I won't make the mistake of trusting him again.
I'm glad we've cleared that up. And now, I'd like to know how you two got from delivering a message to riding with von Berghaus men.
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by Zhizka here and his men. They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zhizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band, and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on! I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergov, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Bergov.
You killed all my men! They were good lads!
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know?
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well, that is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best, as you saw with your own eyes.
Did you want to kill von Bergov?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Bergov's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
But why did Istvan let you ambush von Bergov instead of telling him you were at Nebukov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason, so no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
How did Semine come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well. What actually happened to Semine?
Von Berghoff sent his men to take revenge on him. Both Jan and Olda are alive, but they had to flee. Henry and I helped them. It was a close shave. We burnt down the fortress to cover their escape, so Von Berghoff wouldn't suspect anything.
Oh, thank God for that at least. They're good men. It would be a sad loss.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Oh,
Oh, God. Holy shit!
don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
He gives him just a little sip. God. I love Godwin. All right, here goes. Oh my God. Oh God. He lanced it.
Will he survive?
Hi, Zoe.
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before Von Berghoff comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves. It's been a hellishly long day today.
Okay.
Thank God we managed to survive until evening.
It's 1 a.m. here in Texas. So
Will you help me?
I'm going to end the stream here. Just a second though, we're gonna start a raid. Hopefully we can help some other channel grow. Let's see. Here's one with 8 viewers. Let's raid him. Or her. And there we go. Thanks again for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow about 8:30 Central. I appreciate y'all. Have a good night, good day, wherever it happens to be where you are.